怎么回去啊？哦，他爬得到那么高。
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
不早死就不会死。
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
对他而言，你还是
like a lying, manipulated her?
Calm down, both of you.
But
No buts.
no buts。
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
打完了。
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
is it though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
"不是啊，你一直过一段时间，我他妈剑药全部没啦！不要再过一段时间啦！我剑药一直重吃，很烦哎。也许我在跳下井之前，应该先冥想了。我怕他直接进战斗，然后我他妈的剑药没了。全部都是
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
问就是有。
In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
今天还在，今天还在。等等，所以他现在到底是算吸血鬼还是算？他现在又算吸血鬼了？不是啊，之前他说他是野兽啊。他到底是吸血鬼还是野兽？对吧？但到底这样，他到底是算吸血鬼还是野兽？应该是黑的问号。尝尝我的舞女剑。不是啊，这样就压得到啊？你们吸血鬼有那么好压的吗？
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
没办法重砍，我只要重砍他就挡掉，我只能烧的瞬间放轻砍。
Any gods, start praying now.
躲了欸，干没躲到。又没躲到。是啊，看他那个有够难躲的。
Just the last. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Any gods, start praying now.
还是太早。干，我中了，完了！还好，趁机赶快进第3阶段。他妈，他原来还有陷阱啊！我踩着陷阱不能动啊！不是啊，你让我。哪里有心脏？人呢？干嘛？最难的是那个他丢那个蝙蝠那里，很难躲啊，而且又痛。后面要好一点了。这根本不科学啊！雷吉斯怎么可能这样子就被压着了？ 它可以变雾啊，哪有那么弱啊？强制让雷吉斯变弱。这边我觉得这边也蛮奇怪的。
I can't let.
I insist.
对啊，他干嘛要杀他？他就不要杀他，让他变成那个就是假死啊，变成假死状态，然后等那个雷娜死掉之后，他再复活他就好了。他根本就没必要杀、啊，我觉得很奇怪、啊，是吧？他干嘛要杀他？不需要杀、啊。超级奇怪的，就让他假死就好了。他们不是只要除了同类以外，其他的生物是没办法杀他们的、啊。那干脆就我们杀，让他没有完全死亡啊。然后之后过可能100年后、200年后，雷吉斯再帮他复活就好了。硬要他死，我也觉得很奇怪，硬要他死，明明有更好的。
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh.
Tradition
which values appearance ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful, pensive, Regis. Not because they refuse to buy you.
还是你在羡慕我有新衣，你没有新衣？
It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory? After all
他
we've
在想
revealed?
It's not a question of
就是
belief, superstition, or old wives' tales.
西安娜
It's a conclusion
要
derived through exercising pure logic.
要以骑士伍德为杀人目标
Sienna planned everything in advance.
可是最后一个
Stopped her?
怜悯，他想不出来是
One
要
the
杀
gossips
谁
would have，associated with a lack of compassion.
他觉得还是要慎防他最后一个名单。
Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to
他自己的
see
方
how
法
I
查出
conducted
来了。
myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the boot black arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done
问
here.
问你不会
I
少
am
块肉
done. Yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me,
当然是要
forget
钱
it.
啊。
How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
你为什么不
Why
告
didn't
诉
you
我
tell us？this
早说，
before
你怎么
when
不
we
早
first
说？
talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
靠背啊，
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little
他们
thin.
都没有
Now
枪。
think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's
Shelter。
that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter.
I
Look
never
around
knew
inside.
vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. Need no filth folk. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone.
This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
他们精英中心不收垃圾。
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
老实人，但是会扁人。
He poking insults us.
老实人跟扁人是两回事啊。老实人可以扁人，还可以杀人。
My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
啊，就这一场，这一场如果你扁输了，雷基德好像会帮你那样的。
Happy Nobel.
I almost know how long you're gonna make me wait.
Come now, Witcher. Try me.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not
人家不是来跟你讲道理的、啊，人家是吃定你啦。
Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
你帮乞丐他就住在那吗？
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information.
谁不需要帮
For a
助？
man who might have mentioned the boot black in
连
Rudico.
连有钱人也需要人家帮忙啊。
A feisty
只不过
lad.
呢，有钱人是花钱请人来帮忙、啊。
Any of your wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears,
而且
I've
很
a
多
matter
乞
to
丐根
address
本好
before
端
I
端的。
serve this soup.
嗯，
These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters.
啊，不
We
是
all，swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
The I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see
臭
the
鞋
boot
匠
black，
因
anyways.
为有臭泥
It's
巴，
always muddy there.
不是臭泥巴啊，是大便吧？女
Damn it.
女爵
What is it? Another name, truly?
安娜
See for yourself.
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
怜悯心
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes.
全都
All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage.
问题是要跟女爵
I
讲吗？
vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the
不知
Duchess
道
of
哎
our sister.
我也忘记了，
Said straight up.
可以跟他讲吗
Means you're？going
好像
to get
要哎
drunk，because you
好像
hate
要哎。
Siana.
I've never been fond
其实我已经忘光光了。
of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this. Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery. Oh, fuck.
要要跟喜安娜讲，先跟喜安娜讲，最后然后好像要讲完才会有那个吧，才会有跟那个女爵的选项，到底多远啊？ 靠北，这一篇我太晚看到了，对吧？那个好像应该要先去，我想想，就是当初长牙之夜的时候，好像应该要先去暗影长老那里，然后不要走完，就是不要进去啊。先不要进去，然后先去救妹，先去找姐姐，对吧？应该是先跟欧莉安娜问出暗影长者在哪，然后再去救姐姐，然后救完姐姐以后，可以再去找暗影长者，这样可以进去啦，可以进去。我就记得可以双路线啊，一直找不到，我一直找不到攻略，因为我一直忘记那个顺序是怎样啊。
可以跟暗影长者对话吗？
不能，你只能去那边捡完东西，好像不能跟他对话，因为你一对话就确定路线了。不是这里吗？是啊。为什么走路会八股啊？锁住了。
Halt! Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
老师日记，我记得我有重读，对吧？就是你拿到老师的就是你在事件中会看。他虽然有时候看的老师的日记，但你事后还是要自己亲自打开来看，才能看出全部的那个消息。我应该是有了啊。
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
"因为嫉妒他，因为他抛弃你。"
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick
这边就要选对，只要选错就只有坏结局。
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
你有想过要原谅他吗？
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you.
问就是原谅。
Why should I?
For old time's sake, you loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you.
啊，当初应该真的是应该顺便先问欧丽安娜的。
Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me? Hmm?
你可以问他，应该是可以问他，对。
Don't know, but you could just ask her instead of sending monsters.
那看来我是好结局的。
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe, but there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
把你的徽章给别人，暗示就是要给你死啊！把你处刑这样。然后剩下最后就是跟那个女爵那里会有最后一个对话，要那个女爵原谅他。
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good.
哦，那个脸上多了一道疤。
It looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We
bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you.
5000块.
In addition, I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
我是不是要选这个啊？
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
我忘记了，他头上那个头饰啊，有一颗红的，对不对？我忘记红的是原谅还是蓝的才是原谅。就是他后面的头饰，它是三颗小的，一颗大的嘛。然后如果你是3颗，就是宝石的颜色全部都一样，它是一个结局。然后如果你的宝石里面有一颗是红的，好像是另一个结局。我现在不确定，我现在不确定，我现在到底是进哪个。
Yet what you tell me now, I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in. The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise.
有个结局是席安娜暗杀女爵吗？
对，有。
You yourself would never stoop so low.
我姐姐很乖，一定是被怪物带坏的。
Geralt to advise me, as one impartial.
就是姐姐不原谅的话，就会2个都死。也不会2个都死，好像是应该会2个都死。就是席安娜会暗杀他，然后那个队长射弓箭，然后姐姐也死掉。这个要选这个。
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what.
I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did.
打在人家的秃头上，
Hit him right in his hideous
有够
bald
坏。
patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment. It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid. The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships.
肉体吗？超友谊关系。
But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found.
不觉得他左手藏什么吗？
Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
没有啊，他没有藏什么啊。他暗杀的时候是把那个头上的法式拔下来插他了，所以我才说那个头上的法式的宝石颜色确定的说，他到底是原谅还是要杀？他如果要杀的话，他就会把他头上的那个就这里，然后他会手伸去抓他的头饰。如果没有就没事了，那就是没事了，那就没事。所以刚刚后面头上那个红的代表是原谅。如果你那后面安娜后面的头饰4颗宝石全部都蓝的，有没有看到那个宝石？如果是全部都蓝的，那安娜一定会死。安娜跟姐姐都会死。安娜那个姐姐会把她头上的头饰，然后插死安娜，然后之后被队长用十字弩射死。
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of
这也是看那个外国影片才知道。那个外国影片，他还说他原本不知道，他以为就是他这个消息是一个观众分享给他，然后他本来以为是这个观众乱讲，后来他测试以后发现真的头上的宝石的颜色确定，就是显示出你现在走的结局是哪一个。不同的结局宝石颜色不一样。
The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark.
也对啊，这两个人晚上一样看得到东西啊。我们喝了猫，啥都看得到。
I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
面具嘞，在任务道具。我靠，这衣服，他这衣服还是那个任务道具的衣服哎。
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess.
找你骗我。
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting.
我先冥想一下好了。省得忽然又有怪要打。
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
怎么那么多钱啊？为啥都没看到？这个嘛，这不是啊，这是附子草啊，虽然也有毒啦，没有啊，这任务是怎样？我看到一个了，有了。
Now where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
到底跑哪去啦
Regis!
什么声音？
You raise your hand against a vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had.
对吧？这雷吉斯也很奇怪啊，为什么雷吉斯要杀那个迪拉夫啊？根本就不需要杀啊。人类寿命这么短，你晚一点再把那个迪拉夫复活就好啦。他要杀的人都死光了，他还要杀三小。还要喝黑血，黑血王还没喝。雷吉斯把那两只都杀了、啊，我根本不用打。
They called you a traitor.
因为他动手杀迪拉夫啊。
We've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
它好像是
Thanks.
一堆突变
Mind
物。
telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then
谭德里安回忆录
begin writing your
退休
memoirs
金
like
准备好
Dandelion.
了。
不止退休金啊，还有地产欸
I can remember a night.
爽爽给女爵养，
Not mistaken.
只要不要再惹女爵生气，你可以爽爽过日子。
Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Siri.
而且我是他们这边的大英雄哎，我不止比武大会是冠军哎，对吧？我还有获得解决那个什么逃生特恶兽，我还获得葡萄酒勋章，我还帮了一堆葡萄酒园的主人。每年葡萄酒那个有一个一男一女的那个葡萄酒园主人，他每年都会送那个葡萄酒给我，还有以我为名的那个葡萄酒啊，我已经取名为白狼了。来这边是安养天年的。
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel
然
like
后
going
你一定要
anywhere.
主线解完，
Sit here
叶奈
while
法
I'm
才会来啊。
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions
其
incited,
实他，
many great and
我觉
weighty
得他那
events.
个就是只有一个人会来，蛮烂的。应该要，譬如说那个叶奈法会来，西里也要来才对啊。
That we do.
这两个又不干，就是这两个又不互相干涉。你说叶奈法跟特里斯只能选一个也就算了，为什么西里来看我还要叶奈法，还要全部的人都没来看，那个西里才会来看？哦，说错了，你要那个叶奈法跟特里斯都不来看，才会有西里来看。如果连西里都不在了，才会有丹德里恩来看。我怎么觉得西里跟丹德里恩应该可以同时来看啊？
Actually, I'd love to go home.
“吃蜂蜜吧，反正没有要打人啊。”其实最快的方法是冥想啊，冥想最快啊。
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do
基
the basic
本
courtesy
介
of
绍自我都没有。
themselves.
还是
PC
版比较有趣。
comma
所有女角用
mud
叫出来，
靠腰，
comma
葡萄园才有后宫的感觉。
用 mod 全部叫出来。
Unexpected as ever.
我这一幕好像已经怪怪的了。我决定我过年看过年有没有打折，我想换一个了。反正我这个是2K 的，买个4K 的吧。
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
怪怪的是怎样？
We can hold
就
hands
是
and stare at the sky.
我现在看我的电脑荧幕，你们的肤色是正常的。我这个只要是红色，它会偏太红，红到就是你轮廓几乎快看不太出来。然后有时候切换的时候会出现一条线，就是已经开始在怪怪的了。它不是每次都会出现线，它是有的时候会。然后那时候我之前不是在打那个《皇家骑士团2》吗？《皇家骑士团2》某几个楼层，它是每一次切换它都有。
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading.
像现在我看我那个主机的画面跟那个实况画面。实况画面的颜色我比较看顺眼，我主机的颜色的实际画面我看起来说不出来的形容了，对不对？它配色有点太鲜艳，艳到就是感觉很奇怪啊。
I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can
像现在啊，我看主机画面，叶奈法的脸跟嘴唇颜色。是不一样的，可是我主机画面啊，看起来是你知道吗？叶奈法的脸红的跟嘴唇快差不多。
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about
香肠嘴。
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette.
像这里，他不是说换白跟绿吗？你回去房间看，你可以看到他有一套白跟绿的那个衣服，然后他还没穿。
I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks.
你要负责拿凉的。到底是谁是主人？你请佣人拿，为什么要我拿？
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
那只鸟怎么凭空出现啊？
But I'm not about to complain.
还会顺你回来。
Back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint.
独角兽
has
Oh no.
Category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn.
怎么那么多地质啊？哦，不是，这是孔雀。他们这边应该是孔雀，任务里的孔雀。
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing.
我还有马兹里梅姐。
I almost regret delaying.
我看我还有什么任务？应该只剩马兹里没解，其他都解了。我稍微找过，其他的之前好像都被我解掉了。啊，我还没去领画，我想到了，那个画我还没领回来。
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
打牌任务还没解掉。
Watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher.
然后就可以换新游戏，换小游戏吧。我买一点点游戏，哦，糟糕 ，PC 游戏快玩不完了。
Ha!
How'd that start anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
应该也不会换，不会变吧？因为他们已经活很老了，你知道。你到一定岁月的时候，其实不太会改变。
Can we talk?
Always.
有新的选项吗？没有。
So.
Of course.
没有。我去房间看。就这件，就这件，就这件，有没有？他不是说他黑的不能穿会太热，然后杰洛特不是说你可以改穿白加绿，就这件，他还没换上。为什么这边还有一个床啊？客房是不是？他不是都会晚上会睡我旁边吗？对啊，我记得他晚上会睡旁边啊。这个突变物。就是你丢尸体进去，它就会变成突变物。是要杀人吗？还是塞尸体啊？他是杀人就直接给，是不是？看不太懂啊。他是指杀人的时候他会掉特别多，还是指丢东西以后会特别多啊？不能装使用次数。
没用过到这里就破了。
你必须收集更多的使用次数。那我知道了，我知道了。杀人，你杀完人，他就是你杀死怪以后，他会加次数这样的。我去那个，等，我没有东西要丢，好像有。这个这么重，然后不能存进去他这个东西不给存好坑哦！太坑了吧！有重量还不给存哦？没有，又变没重量我现在有48而已等等，他那个在哪里呀？我记得是这条河附近。马兹林在哪？这里吗？还是这里
？You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Come on, Roach.
对吧？我现在试一试，感觉还是爱丽丝比较痛。爱丽丝那个特效太痛了。不要真的 是蜈蚣，我以为是花，这样应该是蜈蚣，蜈蚣好一点点，不过也很难打。不是啊，你不要这样跑，一直跑。还有那个啦，你看你看他不会扣血，他那个有时候会这样子，就是你起来的瞬间打他就会造成这个 bug。他血正常，我看一下啊、本来使用次数是0，对不对？那个怎么不见了？不是、啊、那个怎么不见了？这2了，看杀怪次数，你杀100只以后才能使用。
Giant centipede spawning ground.
根本就用不到啊，除非你要玩2周目啊。可是我已经是2周目了。为什么这里又有一个红色雷达？下面有怪是不是？等下我找一下马兹林啊，我忘记马兹林在哪。
Thank you.
靠北啊！怎么这都不给图的啊？不给图我怎么知道人在哪？然后马兹里呢，还有一个蛮好笑的地方是，我看，就是你离开任务地点，让他失败，然后你再回去找那个委托人，然后他会跟你讲说，那个我们的马已经帮我们把任务解掉了，蛮白痴的。这里这样的啊，这里，不是这里吗？为什么看起来不太一样啊？这里。这里这样，这里这样，这里才对，这里才对。先去还任务。怎么只剩这个啊？
Let's go.
You freeze from the beast. Perhaps you could free me from my lumpy.
Whoa!
those muscles.
大家都在笑。
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
女的看了都湿了。
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it.
问就是买。
At a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
哎，干他一幅画卖1000耶，也太贵了吧
You have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this
不会
way I'll
被
be
别人
able to
看到
control who sees it. Thanks.
没事啊，我挂在家里，让全部的人都看到。
上次去看画，学生卖的都超贵的，
画一定很贵啊，
一幅几十万。
几十万是有点贵了，有名的就算了啊，学生卖几十万是有一点点贵啦，话说这个为什么还差9啊？我靠！
Hey, get up! All the best.
有人叫我名字哎，哪一个最近啊？ 为什么这里有一个？这是打牌吧？这是上去打牌吧？
Long live our lady, the Duchess.
这里有路是不是？
Oh, that's bad luck. Never you worry. The air here is such that one...
Get up!
又有一个女的在叫我的名字啊！
All the best.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blavik.
Have you heard? Vermentino and Coronado.
You'd best behave, Friend. You're in Beauclair.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
不是啊，这个到底要怎么进去啊？这个到底要怎么进去？
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
还是下面有洞？我从下面哦。
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
哎，这个我以前从来没进来过啊。我连以前玩的时候，我好像也没印象来过这里耶。
Care for a round of Gwent?
The good prophet Lebio, the lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
乳牛超烂的、啊，乳牛超烂的。他死掉，复活变那个仇特怪也才6而已、啊。哦8，对吧、啊？也没有比较强、啊，而且还要下回合。怎么不是10或是10更多之类的？啊，我刚刚应该先丢一张哦，我好呆哦，只差1，我干嘛按 pass？ 好亏哦。忘了点完蛋、欸，我3张诱饵，但是我没有1张可以用诱饵的。啊，太好了！还有几张？他还有5张。看它是什么？我完全不知道它放了什么。哇，他把木牌的卡直接杀掉了、欸，我不能再复活哎、欸！我操，真是的。
Partnered up to purchase Belgard.
Your eyes! They shine! Wow!
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher. Ah!
Bagatelle, where is she? She's not in her stall, not in the
这一
corral.
条
His
是
lordship rode her into the grove. Fox hunter.
不是这个高度哎、
A smashing place.
在楼下、还是在楼上啊？啊，是的，是的，是的，这个高度，这个高度。
I do.
这间是什么
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
哦，裁缝。
All jests aside,
I'm
in the mood for.
我在想要不要带一张晴天，感觉好像也不用。感觉也不用。没医生哎，我没抽到医生。还是没抽那张哦。有了。只剩一张了，因为我只剩一张牌，我的牌库只剩一张了。那我的诱饵没用嘞，靠腰！我刚刚应该把那个医生抽错回来哦。我多的那一张没用哎，我打错了。我已经赢了，牌太烂了。再换谁？
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And how now?
Stop it! Our hero.
Bagatelle, where is she? She's not in her stall, not in...
Boring.
How is a man to live?
Sausages, hams, pâtés!
Fine. No, you're busy.
Seek something? I've got it.
逼他把牌丢一丢吧。我没什么牌可以丢了。他这是什么东西？他2张，他为什么带2张啊？带2张有什么意义？我还有一堆诱饵所以我还是得丢啊。哦，我还是得丢一丢啊，逼他把牌丢一丢吧，不然我那些医生牌都浪费了。1、2、3、4，我可以复活4张。啊！他还送我一张间谍。干！他要把我的，我又没医生哎！我操！他要把我的墓地全部都清空了。看，他那张领导蛮机车的。 但我的医生牌完全没用啊！他每次都把我的那个墓地的牌清空。现在换哪边？隔壁还有一家。这个。
Step into my parlor, my good son.
哦，妓院在这里哦。
Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then a professional journey. Nothing but
伤着
work,
嘞，
tension,
笑人呢
unfamiliar
被伤着嘞
beds.
不？
One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Wanna let loose, enjoy myself.
Of course. Talk to the girls.
我看他这边的那个动场有没有过场有没有不一样？
Did you hear? Welcome, welcome.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home.
当然是要翻身就走啦！你不赶快接下一个，不然要赚什么？
Then flee as soon as the girl rolled over.
薯条炸有多油就有多油，冰块饮料冰块放多大颗就多大颗，客人吃饱了就走，这样才有办法再接下一个客人。破土了。
To light a pipe, all after paying a modest fee, of course.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request.
特别要求。
Need to keep this between you and me.
喜欢玩 special。
I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
来妓院打牌。
来妓院打牌。我们要求不多，就是叫来的小姐要会打牌，不会打牌的滚。我们盖棉被纯打牌。怎么只有一张啊？一张间谍要玩鸡鸡啊？6对不对？5对不对？丢一张6吧。不是啊，我这样真的很尴尬哎。没间谍嘞，你有没有间谍啊？那么丢个1-2张间谍给我用用啊！我没间谍很难玩啊。看来我得狂让他把灼烧烧一烧啊！因为我只能用那个诱饵只能拿来用当医生用了。我没牌了，不管他会不会赢，他不赢他赢我就下一回合再赢，他不赢我就这回合就赢了。把这个过场看一看吧。后面那个画还蛮漂亮的，可是后面的看起来怎么像怀孕了？
You've come to enjoy some pleasant moments, to rest, to relax. Let me help you do just that.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
My name is Madeline. I like to
20克啦
foot in the grass read by candlelight.
哇，它可以直接灌酒。
Wine straight from the bottle.
You're sweet.
Don't let appearances fool you.
Take me to your room.
With pleasure.
我记得好像过场不一样，我记得他好像许久的过场有改过，我不确定啊。这边看起来好像还是一样啊，干一样哎，没有新的过场。 换下一个吧，看有没有新花样。我还夹住不给走哎，很会夹。
夹住是新的吧？
嗯，夹住是新的，没看过。 夺命剪刀脚，夹住你的命根子不让你走，不是这个吗？楼下是不是？这是刚那个吗？好像是哎。
Sorry.
你这衣服看起来有点，
Oh boy,
不知道怎么讲。
What's that? Another what?
Did Madame Isabel mention role-playing costumes?
角色扮演要多一点。
If you wish to play at being a Witcher, then
Misunderstanding.
不是啊，我就是 Witcher 啊。
Of course, the eyes. I should have noticed. Forgive me, master. Come into my alcove, and I shall more than make up for my error there.
干嘛？你有客人想要扮兽魔猎人是怎样？
It's the latest rage.
最新流行。
Dressed in a starter jacket, to
扮成女夜魔。
And ask me to play a succubus or a siren. Then he'll say he has a contract, but his codex says he cannot harm a thinking being. So perhaps we can make a deal.
一张卡片，什么东西啊？
I've no notion how it started. They probably took the idea from one of those silly ballads.
不过这女的其实长得蛮漂亮的。罗腾，丹德里恩。
Let's go upstairs.
Come.
有点老气。
有点老气。那个妆啊，那个妆的关系啊。 他那个画淡妆就不会，你就不会觉得很老啊。他画这个浓妆啊，所以你会看起来就觉得很老。啊，怎么他前戏是这样？干嘛装腼腆是不是啊？这个胸部是不是比较大？滚！一定是假的，躺着还可以那么尖，一定是假的。还有一个嘞，还有3个，第3个是谁？ 这个吗？这个是。
You're pretty.
Get paid to say that.
I get paid to plow. Compliments I give only when the urge strikes me. So,
Willing to show me if your birthday suit is equally becoming?
Don't beat around the bush, do you?
I dislike pretending to be someone I am not. All the sighs, fainting, fluttering eyelashes, it's just not me. I operate on the assumption that if a man seeks coyness, he does not go to
很有道理。
Right about that. Definitely had something else in mind.
Then come and show me.
Let's go somewhere secluded. Hmm?
这个前戏是不是最久啊？对你没兴趣的。 请你快滚！我还要接下一位。下面一位，大门在哪？哪一个比较近啊？比武场是吧？奇怪，我比武场我没打完啊。
公车，
公车。 不是啊，那个路标为什么要绕过去啊？哇，我这整条路都不能走哎。那个路标不够近哎，那我直接走这个啊。我绕错边了，你知道，我应该绕这边就可以直接倒过去了。结果我绕这边发现这一整排全部都建筑物，不能绕。
Golding! Welcome, Sir Geralt. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming.
我好像少接一个任务哎，奇怪。
Gwent, maybe we could play.
好像有一个任务是有新发型哎，可是我好像没接到。还好，又一张。 他不出那个哎、啊，那怎么办？他还有一张间谍不出哎、我在等他的间谍，他都不出哎、他终于出了。他又，哦，好烦哦！每次都砍我的那个哎，砍我的墓地哎，好烦哦！后面还有一个。
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted rich and brought in chains.
Trump honor, wisdom lies stripped of all that is noble. Well, well, the one and only Geralt. The bridge his crest graces my establishment. What do you need, sir?
Be so. A round of Gwent, maybe?
Yes, sir. Our sweet shining sun.
松鼠党这个特性最烂吧？松鼠党先出牌，可是这个昆特明明是后出的人比较有利，对吧？他这个原始版本的昆特先出，感觉没任何优势啊。我比较好奇是他为什么要，就是他为什么要先出？他先出有什么优势嘛？我没看到他有什么牌是先出有优势的牌啊。糟糕，我的诱饵又快没用了，我忘留太多张诱饵。 他没牌了、啊。
Geralt, I knew from the start you'd best the beast. The guard brings peace to our domains.
换谁啊？这边。
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chain.
I heard about your heroism. Welcome, wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar.
你到底是来看病还是我来看病
And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Right.
还有什么需要买的、啊？啊，就买这些就好了。
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Horsetail. Nature's bounty.
这张什么东西啊？怎么这种烂牌啊？没有特殊能力，还只有战斗力还只有4，太烂了吧？10对不对？出一张吧。 你那么早就烧了？
Lo and behold.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge.
我是维瑟米尔教我的。
From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods, that's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters. I'm off. See you later.
Horsetail. Nature's bounty.
Geralt, I knew from the start you...
剩2个吧。
Unbeatable bark!
Gwent.
脏，怎么又用了啊？哇，完蛋了！我的牌没有用了，不是啊，我的牌没有用可以用的啊。没有桌上那一张啊！啊，没有桌上那一张，不然想丢桌上那一张，结果没有哎。28 pass 吧，嗯。 看有没有左扫啊？有，还有左扫。
Mine. So long.
There is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat.
剩最后一个。
The massacre at Guntyne. Was that your cleaver at work too?
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind?
这个也蛮漂亮的。
Red, white, rosé, dry, semi-dry, sweet. How heavy? What appellation?
我本来一直以为女角胸部好像都一样大，这个女的胸部就看起来比较小啊。
Show me what you got behind the counter.
所以它不是 one size 欸。
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Geralt of Rivia. 怎么只有一张间谍啊？两张诱饵，没有，我没有牌可以配诱饵啊。我们觉得我这场要爆了。 太好了，啊，又一张诱饵，又一张间谍，那还有救。没有医生哎，不是啊，没有医生，我的牌没有屌用哎。 应该会赢。
他没有间谍了。他没有灼烧，不是他没有灼烧啊，应该赢了吧？
Witcher.
Get them while they're hot.
A witcher. That can only mean trouble.
A coin, or I'll spew.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. But what difference? It's no disaster. Life's to be lived.
怎么上去啊？这里是这里。
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up?
We've one slot. I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. This I'm certain.
这个牌烂的要死啊
Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia saw a notice about a Gwent
还要推广这副牌，难打的要死啊
I am Count
用烂牌玩，运气不好就要输。
Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
你这个主意哪来的啊？我只是说这些主意真的烂透了。
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
都介绍这副烂牌组。
Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit, the rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
报名啊，哪次不报名
tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one
向你
slot
报名。
open, but there's a condition. You must
主
use
办
cards of、the
评委
Skellige、faction.
球委、裁判都是我的人，你怎么跟我斗
I asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's
替死
cards.
鬼。
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas,
什么
gave
鬼
away or
啊？
lost.
你还不给全部关键牌？
No chance I
那你要我打鸡鸡啊？你好意思讲这种话？
Easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself. I do intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time, then, for the start of the tourney.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
感觉要灼烧哎、还是要这个啊？靠地形，靠地形或靠洗牌，靠地形好了，靠地形好了。 这怎么看它那个啊？它的功能啊？对啊，这只要怎么看它的功能啊？我没有一个钮可以看功能哎，我想要看这个牌的说明哎，看不到哎。
是操作指示吗 ？L
没有啊，我按了也没反应啊。 对吧？按了也没反应啊！我想要看这张牌的说明啊，不然我怎么知道这张牌要怎么用？它是不是设计错误啊？它这个烧是指怎样？是指远程单位加起来只要超过10就帮你烧啊？他也不讲哎、这个是变身嘛？ 他这个是医生吗？这个我忘记是干嘛了。砍壁强不强啊？
不知道。
他牌很烂啊！我只记得他牌很烂啊。 一张灼烧好了，带一张灼烧吧。也许我用不到，就先这样吧，就先这样吧。他牌真的有够烂。
Greetings。
还2天后是不是？
Never thought I'd meet you here, Witcher of Rivia.
Primal participation is.
I've got a leg.
Whereas Vindic.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you find it?
不是我的最爱。
Honestly, not one of my favorites.
烂到爆。
Yet I believe you
烂到
will
爆。
easily win the tournament wielding it.
Any specific
只能靠赛。
Mind giving me
这副牌就是只能靠赛。
Might I introduce the contestants?
因为他的平衡没有做好。他自己另外发行的那个昆特牌游戏、独立游戏。 比这个好一点点，他有在砍做平衡啊，他这个游戏本体的昆特根本就没有做平衡。
Not Skellige, Skellige, damn it!
Naturally, no offense.
Skellige girl 跟 Skellige
ever charming isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules,
史凯利杰哥跟史凯利杰姐
adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard.
难怪是冠军啊，因为他帝国牌啊，
shall in turn face
就帝国跟北方两个最强，其他的都是吃屎。谁有？ 谁有间谍，谁就获胜。
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal Ochendagbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skuld has chosen Scoia'tael. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skuld faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver, my eye
办不到啊！
Should I win?
他妈的，什么都可以啊，谁都别想动我的狐女剑啊
！Equally precious shall I give?
All right, so be it.
反正我们有绝招 SL Sith and Lord。 干！我现在发现我没有抽到那张啊，那就没用了、啊。那就没用了、啊。但那牌真的很烂哎、干这我不应该带这两个啊，没抽到就没有用，真的很烂、啊。
你好像忘了放会变狂战士那张。
对啊，忘了，没错。啊，这个只有远程哦。不用了，可以读档了。
Damn it！
可以读档了，可以读档了。我没带俄米亚，是不是？ 不是啊，他的牌都要用另一张去触发啊。问题是不是啊？你就只有10张牌啊？啊，如果你刚好 都没拿到，你的牌就是废物哎。对啊，人家牌一张牌就有一张牌的价值，你的牌要2张合起来才有1张价值。那你只要运气差没有抽到，那你就是你的牌就是废物啊。对啊，这张也要 Marshall 啊，这张也要蘑菇啊，真的好烂啊！他的牌真的好烂。他这个，我现在不确定他这个蘑菇能不能放下去近战吃不吃得到啊？
当然吃不到，
那就没有用啦，对吧？你放这张还要有这张，那你抽到这张没有？你抽这一张没有这一张啊就没有用啦。那我带这张牌要干嘛？它的设计我不知道制作人在想什么啦。还有。他这个会加那个工程的那个战斗力，可是他的工程卡很少啊。对啊，他的工程卡很少啊。就3张，乘6，就3张，这3张有而已啊。还是要带一张这个啊。可是带一张又多了，你知道，你带越多张，你就越难抽到你想要的牌。所以我要尽量出近战咯。对吧？这样的意思是，史凯利写打的话，就是你要尽量出近战咯。那还不如出这个哎。这样吧，主要是他领导牌也很烂啊，他的领导牌也没什么用，就只是把那个别人的墓地搞烂了。然后如果是不吃墓地的牌，他就不怕。
Shane?
Mine. Ready to...
Let in and...
Let's grab...
Hey, wait.
Wet. Oh.
Nothing special.
左少我也在想要不要带。 这样我就烧，这时候只有烧5啊。对啊，我这样只有烧5，我很亏欸。我现在在想，我要不要把中间的那个抽一张回来，然后我再把这些把墓地抽墓地洗回去。可是他也是怪物哎，对，他也是怪物的话，有点难搞哎。还是我刚刚应该灼烧用在这啊？难搞啊！那怎么又多一张？那我打鸡鸡哦。我打鸡鸡了，他怎么知道要抽回去？哎，他怎么知道我要把它洗回去啊？我要输了欸，我输了，好烂啊！我的牌好烂哦，只能靠赛，他这个牌就只能靠赛，超级难赢。我觉得我还是改带地形牌吧。这样感觉好一点啊。他没什么远程，对不对？那我这张不要。然后我不要带这个，我不要带这个，因为我想起来了，他既然是怪物，所以你把墓地的牌洗回牌库，对他也有利。那我还不如不要出，还好一点点。
那张鸟到底是干嘛的？
死掉，下一回合会变一张11的牌，类似间谍的概念，类似，但其实没有多好用啊，就加紧用啊，不然怎么办？又变这一张了。不是啊，他怎么全部都是肉牌啊？哇靠！王输了，我已经输了。看这牌子有够烂的，这牌子这只能靠赛。然后我发现灼烧对我带灼烧没什么用啊，我牌都比他大，对吧？史凯利姐就是一个比较烂的怪物牌。
Let's grab. What did you get? Weapon. All right.
Nothing special.
把灼烧丢掉吧。我带灼烧，这场我带灼烧没什么屌用。
我觉得你不要带鸟好一点。
鸟啊，有差吗？都一样啊，一样意思啊。有鸟没鸟其实没什么差，我是觉得没什么差啦。还有什么靠赛熊？你这个熊还要抽到俄米亚才有用哦，没有就没有用哦。靠赛熊就只能靠赛啊！他的牌，他史凯利姐岛真的就只能靠赛，太靠赛了，以至于我不知道怎么玩。有俄米亚了，可是我没有带那个。终于有一场有俄米亚了，结果没有带那个。我现在在想，我连诱饵可能都不能带啊。感觉俄米亚也可以不用带了。靠北，他还抽间谍啊，我就输啦，那我输啦，我没抽到间谍啊，我已经输啦， 我少他一张啊！我的牌本来就不好了，我还少他一张哎、那我要打什么？
你有冰冻打看看。
他直接按 pass 啊！他都远程了。我赢了、欸，忘赢了、欸。他刚好他这次没抽到天气牌、啊，哦，终于赢了！我靠赛终于赢了，哇、哦，有够难玩的。我的牌就只能靠赛。
Good match, thanks. And upon your victory, congratulate I you.
我真的把恩米亚抽掉了，对啊，那个熊太难用了，什么烂卡、啊，妈你要2张才能凑，他妈还不是必抽哎、欸，你不是他妈2张已经抽得到、啊，你只要2张只抽到1张，你就是都抽到废卡，烂到爆。
Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
你要怎么获胜？
Gentleman's sport.
把优胜候补淘汰掉了，你就会优胜了。作弊耶！这2个不是、啊、你2个都淘汰是什么意思？所以我说啊，主委、裁判、球评、主播都是我的人，你要怎么跟我打？
I am honored.
我把欧米亚踢掉吧。我单位牌还太多，还多2张哎，我还可以再踢个1-2张。我在想我是不是没用啊？不对，他是帝国，那我就有用了。如果他是帝国，我就有用；他不是帝国，我就没用啊。哎，话说我是不是没有女王牌？有啊，我从来就没抽到她哎。只能这样子、欸，然后他帝国对不对？我在想，我要不要带地形牌、欸？感觉好像也不用哎、欸，就这样试试看吧，就这样试试看吧。 我觉得我要出事啊！等等，诱饵可以抽？为什么他诱饵可以抽那个？哦，我以为他把那个精灵抽走。我想说诱饵为什么可以抽精灵？他把那张抽走干嘛？他是不是想重来啦？他是不是想怕死啊？
应该是 pass。
那我要把它抽回来了。还有没有间谍要出啊？我有2张诱饵，我这样头好痛啊！你要不要出诱饵啊？哎，你要不要出间谍啊？我这2张诱饵没有用啊！不然我只能一直烧你啦，我只能无限烧了。啊，我只能跟他无限烧了。好白痴哦！我怕死。我赢了，靠赛赢的。他牌好烂啊！他牌怎么烂？
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual.
这样你也敢称上届冠军？你牌这么烂，你也敢出来混
？Stop desecrating Gwent! Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of us, off your asses and try to Skellige. Yeah, I love it, seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens!
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
It's
哎，我不能吃那个哎。我不能放法印，也不能喝煎药哎。哎，而且他作弊哎！
我记得怎么是全集？
我也记得是全集哎。
Quadruple even.
然后他刚才作弊，我刚刚用反击，我反击就做反击动作了哦，我明明打断他的攻击了哦，然后他可以2连斩，然后我还被打了一下，还发动不死一族，好扯。
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Zoltan's just fine.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffiberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament, and I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
他也是那个哦，我厕所一样。感觉要换领导牌。我在想要不要再多带几张地形卡。算了，不要好了，出地形卡害自己。诱饵可能可以不用带。诱饵可能可以不用带，就靠赛吧。看起来只能靠赛。哎，还不错哎，我牌音还不错哎。哇，该有的都有了。这现在我这个手牌就是目前这个牌组几乎是最强的牌，我几乎都抽到了。我操！ 那个会烧到自己哦。
靠北了。
那不是只烧敌人哦。哦。
场上最强的牌。
他只烧场上最强，他不是只烧敌人哎。那我已经输啦。对吧？那我已经输啦。
他烂牌你会赢啦。
哦，他最强的牌出来了。我在想我要 pass， 感觉要。我操，他怎么都左上？汪要输了，干输了！啊！
I thank.
因为那一张是烧场上，我那张太早丢了。
Enough. So.
Was it Novigrad?
A check. Fine.
Agree. In the. My.
Good luck.
"这样又不一定会赢了，真难搞。好，他烂牌，我赢了，我赢了，这次终于换我赢了。我这个灼烧没办法丢 哦，有了，太好了，他先丢，我可以烧了，赢了，这是真的赢了。这牌太靠赛了，而且上限还很低。这牌你靠赛就算，还上限低，以至于你北方或是帝国都可以碾压。北方跟帝国不管怎么抽，大家都能赢这个牌。这个牌真的太烂了。
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor, Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing Scoia'tael. Let the better man or dwarf win.
松鼠党也蛮烂的。
松鼠党也很烂。
很烂。
因为松鼠党的特性本身就烂啊，先出牌就没有任何优势，他就已经浪费一个特色了。有抽到女王啊！抽到女王，有抽到女王就好打了，而且还有抽到这张啊。2张召唤卡我都抽到了，我应该我的领袖带错了，我带错领袖了。他那一招很强他那一招是专门烧那个远程的，那个攻城的，刚好我没有丢攻城，不然就要被他烧了。我在想要不要直接烧掉啊？好，烧好了，反正我没什么牌可以出了。干，早知道你要出死，我就烧死了，真是的。应该赢了啊，应该赢了。他没有灼烧，我靠，他的灼烧是直接烧的啊，这么狠。我也会烧啊！你没灼烧你就输了啊。
Thanks. Good game. Bollock blisters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one. But as they say, tough shit. Congrats.
靠赛赢的。
Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
Don't think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
I won't go! I simply won't do it!
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And how much?
多远啊？还蛮近的、啊，直接到吧。
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Guesses champion.
Little sticks, these numbers don't help the way. Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, fair knight.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
马之灵，马之灵。
Geralt, I knew from the start you'd best the beast.
哎，搬进来了。不能攻击他。刚好一人一个、啊。
And now they're to run
Nothing
Belgar
says
together.
love like a push and a shove.
马之灵。这个任务也很强啊！这个任务应该是大家最喜欢的任务吧？太强了！我先看失败的好了，我先看失败的。
Give me peace, peace. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. No, some person.
走开呀！你挡到我啦
A witcher, but no, nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
爱演耶
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these.
你真的不是因为课太多吗？
My tormentor.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse. Its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
I cannot shut my eyes, for fear the nightmare comes again.
边竟然有狼，狼在跟狗，还有狼在跟狗说话。
Dead moths, attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
这里有个洞。为什么这些马铃薯是红的啊？不是啊，为什么这些马铃薯是红的啊？有什么意义吗？
Medallion's vibrating. Magic nearby. Just can't see a source anywhere.
It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
还有什么东西可以看啊？好像没有了、欸，好像就只剩这个了、欸、啊！可是我剪了没有作用啊？还是要剪光？没任何事情发生啊！我完全不知道剪这要干嘛。 没东西啦，没东西啦，没有东西可以看啊，是不是要回去讲话啦？他人呢？还是要进屋子？
Gray top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window. Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
边吃派，要苦行。
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left, enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Great Top would affect a mutated body.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this
话
out.
说啊，你喝下以后啊，开启二周目，你的那个画面就永远是喝下去的滤镜，永远不会解除。
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
起作用了没？哦，因为还没喝。昏倒了，对吧？现在就开着这个滤镜啊，然后你之后存档开二周目，你就会一直保持这个滤镜。
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey.
然后最好笑的是，他明明是母的，但是说话声音是男的。对啊，你的声音怎么像男人
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
为什么我吹口哨你就会出现？
Know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work?
官方吐槽。
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, as the world falls down.
Still kind of strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes?
对吧？为什么你可以跨越海洋，但是你又跳不过栅栏？
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
他变专业了，我们变帮手了，主客颠倒。
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
你这个时候啊，跑掉，然后再回来，然后那个夫人就会跟你讲说，他那个萝卜已经帮我们解决了，要跑很远，要跑到这个任务失败了嘛？啊，对，任务失败了，对吧？因为一开始。 萝卜跟我们讲说，你就站在那不要动，他来解决。 然后你回去找那个，哎，他人呢？那个老妇人呢？那个老妇人不见了，人呢？他不见了，怎么这样？啊，这里。
Witcher.
Phantom you told me about. Still your tormentor?
No, all is well.
谢谢你的帮忙。
I thank you for your help so much.
明明我们任务失败了。
But I didn't do anything.
I was talking to Roach. Your horse helped me. Told me my tormentor was a friend who had passed recently. Failing to find peace in the afterlife, he'd returned as a specter.
Roach solved your problem herself?
That's right, and quickly. Oh, now she asks that I convey to you her regards.
Thanks. Take care now. Take care now.
对吧？很白痴。这次换我们自己解。
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being, otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
然后好像这时候可以听到其他动物讲话。
Greetings. Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue!
You've been to Zerrikania?
You look thirsty. Ooh, thirsty indeed.
Oh, due respect. Ophir, have you been there? You've been to Zerrikania?
还有一只猫嘞，还有一只猫嘞。
Clever man, is that it? Buck off.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously? All right. Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
你又知道什么了？
Don't know much. It's a spirit of some sort. Torments the hermit for some unknown reason. It's immaterial, so I've got no idea how to fight it. If we can even find it, that is.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbra are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there.
他看得到，我们看不到。哎，我们也看到了。
It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
而且这里不能追丢，你只要追丢就真的失败了。
Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running.
对啊，这边追丢。 萝卜也没办法解决任务。
Geralt, we gotta have a man to horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, They leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
我听他的垃圾话。
Great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
还有吗？还有垃圾话吗？没了。
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into the tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ha! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
还有吗？还有垃圾话吗？好像没了。
As we're being candid, I gotta ask, why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. I don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Melted into thin air.
为什么？靠北！我他妈的没有那个，我怎么没有煎药啊？妈打到一半才发现。看我快死了！
我还以为你想说很简单呢。
不了哎、你差点要被打死啊！
Marcello Clarici, knight, died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
不用你鸡婆
That's all. Helps me focus.
不用你鸡婆。
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency? You drink her blood, drive her
互相
mad
控
with
告
fear.，
这样子啊，狼人杀是不是？他才是鬼，不是我是鬼。
A monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants.
所以
I left the court
都
to
是
be
你的
near
错
her.
了，看起来都是你的
She
错。
cast me off.
你为什么要一直
She didn't want to know
一直
me.
缠着人家不管？缠着人家不放。
When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once. Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
那为什么你不是
Why
以
take the form of a
以
horse?
人而是马？
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you. Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you
你
suffer.
到底做了什么？
What did you do?
老实招来。
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I
偷舔人家的纸底，
flogged it to death. Pinastri, she saw this.
偷闻人家的袜子。
Proud stallion, my blaze. But he was a bucker and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell.
我看是你打那个马的错吧？你没事打人家马干嘛？对吧？
Oh, the regret. I beg you forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
不会骑怪马烂的。
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal.
对吧？都是你的错。
Did the best damn job he
都
could.
是你的错。
'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
海沟酸杰洛特。
这个任务是大家公认最值得玩的任务，有玩的一定要接。
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
不是啊，你要用走的啊，快上马啊，没时间解释啦。
Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dark cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher. I'm well aware Witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, alas. I can offer only this.
Potatoes.
A good crop this year. Exceptional.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Oh, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
然后还有那个，还有一个后续任务，后续没看啊？干嘛？我看到了。哎，没有哎，我看错了是不是？没有啊，他不在角色里是不是？不在角色里耶！啊，他不是说那个角色名称的那个说明跟啊这里。很会聊天。怎么远啊？不知道有没有标对啊？这个的样子，晚上不知道有没有啊？可能要早上。在，他们在。
I'm not at all fond of that chain you wear. It clashes horribly with my dress.
But it's my dynastic crest.
I don't like it.
Very well, darling. I shall put
干，
it away.
真是过分！ 都跟你说是祖传的链子了，你还要逼人家收起来，什么意思啊你
Greetings, Witcher.
You're well? Everything seem in order?
We are, and it is. I thank you again, Geralt.
Noticed any changes? Anything strange on your body?
问就是有。
How shall I put this? I've
真正变小鸟了
feathers.
小鸟变小鸟了
Down, to be precise.
Whereabouts?
Why mention it? It's such a minor problem.
Personally, I like it.
Well, take care, you two. Lovebirds.
他还有讲话吗？没了，没讲话。剩下都是什么呀？问号任务，就是那种找宝物的那一种。啊，我想起来，还有一个东西没有回报。
Faster。
那个兽魔猎人套装的任务。 回不回报好像都可以啊，就是他只是跟你讲说啊，谢谢你帮我找了蓝图，我抄一下。然后什么笑声啊？我会不会摔死啊？好吧，只能有，上不去。在水底是不是？看不到啊，很深是不是？ 怎么又那么亮啊？哦，它水里面会那么亮啊？到底什么鬼啊？还有正常啊？哎，我是不是会死啊？我觉得我好像会死哎。他这钥匙是干嘛的啊？对啊，这钥匙是干嘛的啊？我没有看到，我没有看到箱子之类的东西啊。 怪啊！是这里要捡到那个箱子触发任务是不是？这里有一个逃狱的啊。在对面，坐船吧，坐船吧。又来了，不是啊？他为什么底下这么亮啊？到底是怎样啊？也太深了吧！差点以为我要死了。对啊，很白痴哎，他不知道怎么把水底改得那么亮，啥都看不到。早知道不喝猫了。完蛋了，我找不到路出去了。我可能得冥想，我找不到路出去，因为太亮了，我看不到洞。就这一条嘛。哦，这里，又卡住了，不要又卡住了，是怎样啊？我卡住了，我连后退都不能后退，我死掉啊！我死定了。被动了，被动了！我差点以为我死定了。他游一游卡在空气墙，对吧？不知道为什么它变成湖面是亮的啊。好像差不多远，是不是？那我去这边好了。
Come on，
两边路标差不多远。猫要没了，猫终于要没了，结果没猫又太亮太暗，真难搞。喝猫又太亮啊，没猫又太暗。
run, Roach.
好像还有1、2个问号的任务这样子。
Come on, Roach.
巨魔啊！任务啊！女巨魔跑出来跪在他的眼前。女巨魔喜欢这个人类，好可怜啊！长得太帅的优点。
嘿呀！
哎呦，为什么不给上去啊？为什么没问他？在前面。水鬼。是啥？商业工会的人。还有啥？好像没了，应该都解完了。对啊，应该都解完了。 没啦，好啦，休息啦。晚上再开，我看小游戏吧。拜拜。
88。